Yo, good morning, John. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Arfik. Holy jeez, look at you guys. You coming in together? Oh, we got the Three Stooges? Is the server still down? I guess so. Oh yeah, 9 o'clock. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. $30 gig patch. Oh my god. Probably already downloaded. A product code you registered has been revoked from your account by the publisher. Player Unknown's Battleground for beta testing. Yeah, well. There we go. Have that updating. It's like thought I heard my name. It is unreal to me how fast they are with Q&A and quality of life updates for Crimson Desert, and how much broken stuff we get on BDO. It wouldn't bother me so much if it was a different company. They broke legendary mounts, did they? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's PA after all. Did I forget to fish last night? I don't have a single fish. Good morning, Valkia. Geeky, what's this? 3,000 crons? Did we get all the things? Wait. My bail box ain't working. Congratulations, your worker promoted. That was the abandoned quarry. Wait, what? Oh, here. And next. To Goblin at Gannon Farm. Did you get another one, John? What's this? Oh, 8 paints out of 10. Yeah, I'm on Serendia too if you just want to TP to mainland. Although, yeah. Try to swap quickly because I'm just actually about to swap back myself. A war target farmer. Farming is sacred. Ooh. Cool. Wait, why can't I move my character? Yo, what's up at ESPN? Let's see how I did with these. Boom, 500 crons. Let's go. Whatever. Fielding 15 sturdies, 20 tenacity, 30 whales, 20 envies, 3,000 crons, 30 humans. Oh my god. So, where are the gamma boxes? John? Uh, oh. Wait, that open into 3? Oh, 3 500 ones. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see what we get. Lowest 100, highest 15,000. I voted for Gamba. Let's see if it pays off. We cheered. I think that's a good sign. Yo, we got 3,000. Okay. Paint box, 1 to 10. Dun 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 dun. 3. That's alright. Not like I need them anyways. I want them anyways, champ. You got 3K? Yeah, it's probably 3K is probably the most common. Could you imagine if 3K is the most common and you end up getting 100? Oh my god. Bingy on striker. During the hideout ball, kind of hard to say. Most likely. It depends, right? Are they going to use them for something new? In which case they'll go up. Do they give away more free pen debos or tet debos? Then prices will go down. Kind of hard to say. I guess it depends on how generous Pearl Abyss feels. Cab, who you up against first? Here, I got the brackets. One second, let me look. Oh, here's the teams. Does this have the brackets? I just noticed this is the teams. Oh, the brackets aren't posted yet. They'll be posted this. I think your team is one of the teams to beat. Maltese team will be tough. I mean, there's a lot of good teams. Let's do a little Control F shy. I hope Team Capybara loses. I hope Team Squid Sends Regards loses. Because both those teams have shies. They deserve to lose for being little demons. Yeah. Well, the one person is a backup. So they basically can't run two shies at once, but I guess they have a backup shy in case one of them can't make it. Oh, the rules say a backup can't be? That's interesting. Maybe it's a typo. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Okay, where did I go over the new outfit? Okay. This is Arvik. Yay. By the way, sorry chat. I did my clicks last night and I failed. Like usual. Like usual. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks and I'm at 30 of 30 and I still have to wait for another week to pity it. Double knob? Why? I don't understand the meme. Oh. Oh, the new AOB level. That's right. I got to do it later with Kanjar and Huntler. They did, yeah. I collected the Guild League rewards already. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice trip. It was a great trip. What's up, Klish? Thank you. Nice. This actually calculates properly now, eh? No more all species. They were with the seals of choice right here.
Have you ever had a dream?
It was a 39% chance to get 3K. Ready for Sage nerfs tomorrow? Yeah. Can't wait for them to make it even worse. This has been what I've feared, Choosy. They're going to keep nerfing us in all the wrong ways. Good morning. They're going to keep nerfing us in all the wrong ways. And people are going to keep complaining because we're still busted. They're going to continue to make us less fun to play because they keep doing it the wrong way. And then they're finally going to realize the right way. And then we're going to have to deal with all the wrong nerfs and all the right nerfs at the same time. And then I'm going to go back to being the very last Sage. Get the suck ass treatment. You guys seem to forget. Sage was the original one that got this. Actually, there's probably somebody before Sage too. But back in the reboots in 2021, when was the reboots? It was a while. Sage got completely bricked because they did all the wrong nerfs and the right nerfs. And they simultaneously buffed everyone else. Thing about Meiwa is Meiwa never really got nerfed. Meiwa just got ignored. That's completely different treatment. She's the redheaded stepchild under the stairs. Wait, what happened? Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hey, what's up, Mervis? Are you guys excited for this tournament? I am excited to watch it. I think it's this Saturday, right? What day is it today? Thursday. Yeah, the day after tomorrow. Hey, chat. Ask me about my money per hour here. All the monies. Am I not playing in it? No, I just got back from a trip yesterday. So, or I guess technically the night before. I didn't feel like signing up and being with a team that wouldn't be able to practice for most of the time. Feels disrespectful to my teammates. Plus, I'm still licking my wounds for the beating Calb put on me. I'm still recovering from that. Took me to the cleaners. We are down tremendous. What do you mean? What happened, Dukes? Who are you guys up against? I'm waiting for the brackets to get posted. I was watching them go over them, but I was so distracted with a bunch of things. How did you end up here?
How did I end up here?
I have a feeling you say that every Saturday morning, don't you? Pearl Abyss bot, why was 6-7 moderated? Oh, thank goodness. I should have that stuff set for auto-mod my chat, too. Nobody on my team knows how to fight a savior or scholar. I don't even know how to fight a scholar. Things just iframe and iframe and iframe and iframe and iframe and iframe, and every time you go to catch it, it's up in the air, and then it's back down, and then it's up in the air, and then it's back down. How does Dragar not know how to fight a savior? He is a savior. Savior? Sorry, Dragar's a ninja, actually. Just like Sage? No, no. Sage is a little bit like that. Savior takes, or Sarah, did I say it right the first time? Can we make sure every class has like a different name of the alphabet as a starting letter? Because it'd make things a lot easier for me. Oh my god. It only took 10 years. Finally got Gahaz following me. Things were going so well up until now. It's all downhill from here, chat. What did you do to make me unfollow? I can't remember. Oh, probably a whole variety of things. Sometimes I yap for the sake of yapping, and I'm sure it rubs people the wrong way. Bad dad joke? That's most likely it. Or maybe it's because I rolled Sage. Been unfollowed for what, 5 years now? I think Sage has been out for 5 years. You have more gear than you? Yeah. I've been getting absolutely railed by these time gates. Not a big deal. Whatever. Yeah, absolutely cooked. I've been tracking all my percentages. I've only been lucky on one piece. I one-tapped one of the pen armors. But I pitied an absurd amount of other ones. One second, my dad's calling me. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. My dad is leaving town today. So. He just wanted to have a quick little chat before he goes to the airport. Getting some milk, yeah. Left a note on the table. Should have done this 42 years ago. Impressive. How old is my dad? My dad is 74. Just doing the math. He was born in 52. January of 52. I do not have any siblings, no. They were unable to have siblings. So little story time. Before I was born, my mother was diagnosed with ovarian cancer or uterine cancer, something like that. And the doctor said they caught it early enough that if she wants to, she could have a kid, but she has to have one right away, and then they could do the surgery after. So she did exactly that, had me, and then had the surgery to have it removed, a hysterectomy. What's everybody doing up today? What's everybody doing? Anybody get lucky with their boxes? I got 3,000 crowns, which was apparently the most common outcome. I feel bad for anybody who rolled 100 crowns. You got 100? Oh no! 100 there too? That's tragic. You pulled 6k out? Somebody ban this man. One paint? Perfect. But you got 6k? Oh. You got 100 crowns and one paint? No shot. No shot. Are you really responding to that message like 15 minutes later in a different stream, Dragor? You're so slow. Is your hidden talent being as slow as a snail? You probably had to chat GPT that response, didn't you? John? That's a good one. Pity's just in the XP bar? Yeah, it really is. Let's be honest, this 3v3 tournament's whatever. The real tournament begins when the bum fight starts. The bumathon. Bumathon's the real tournament coming up. I got 9K, but all that happened was about 3 pities more deck ring. Never looked at it like that? Oh, the pity being an XP bar? Yeah. That's what it feels like to me now. It's just you have an XP bar that you're filling up, and sometimes you get lucky and it just autofills. Cal, don't encourage him. What are people opening to get 1,000 crowns of paint? If you go into your currency tab, under the seals of choice, they added 3 new boxes. $21 AOB weekly rewards? No, those are given out on Saturday. Oh, if you're talking about last week's awards, people might have, yeah. I'm not sure if you guys got those. I was unfortunately not here the first week, so I missed those. I was out of town. Did you get 100 crons in one paint, John? Please screenshot that. I need a little joy in my day. Oh my god, it is one paint. That is so tragic. Why is the patch notes gated with you do not have permission to view the message history? Oh, I don't know. Valkia, you around? Valkia could probably fix that. I'm awful at Discord, and Valkia offered to help me out with it. She's the Discord wizard. You're jiggling? What are you No, never mind. I'm not. Sorry. No. wrong direction. I hate how calorie dense peanut butter is. Shit's so good. Peanut butter is amazing. I actually like how caloric dense it is. Just don't overeat it. You know what's the best? One of my favorite snacks is just some saltine crackers with some peanut butter. I'll just sit there on the couch with the container of peanut butter in front of me, a package of crackers, crumbs on my belly, just munching away. You got a dirty mind, old man? Well, what else would you be jiggling, Dukes? Okay, fine. Tell me. What are you jiggling? What are you jiggling? Don't make me regret asking. Oh, Philly cheese is so good too. I love cream cheese. Your ball. And I got the dirty mind. Give me those costumes. 1, 2, 3. I won't get another one. I'll take 3. That works. What's this, Marley? Oh my god. What is this? Is that a meatball behind him? Dude, this is kind of dark. That's kind of dark. Take it easy on the old man. Holy. Oh, what's up, monstrosity? I still play Wukong? Oh, I didn't play much of Wukong at all. Wukong was not my jam. I played it for like maybe a day. Oh, I know. I'm so excited. It is crazy the amount of Q&A and quality quality of life changes they do in that game in such a short period of time. I thought you were chronically taking Wukong. That's not me. No, that's yeah, you're probably thinking of Divios. Did you actually read what the difficulty does? It makes it where you can't spam food. Is that it? It doesn't make them like hit harder or anything? There's so much more? Oh, okay. Because that was one of my issues, was like, if you were in focus mode or if you're CC'd, I feel like you shouldn't be able to spam food. Increase max health, aggressiveness, overall speed of opponents. Increase speed too, okay. Reduce timing windows for parry and dodge. Reduce the invincibility duration for roll. Increase the frequency of bosses attempting to counterattack or escape when hit. Added additional combat patterns. Oh my goodness. That sounds like some of those fights might be intense. Speeding things up and tightening the windows for parry and dodge. Those are kind of crazy to do in combination. And then, yeah, the food on top. Yeah, and only taking effect after the consumption animation is completed is, that's pretty massive, because that means you just got to strategically figure out when you're going to eat. If you're getting absolutely blasted, you're not going to be able to eat at all. I might have to spend some more time upgrading my gear now, because I've been just ignoring it because I've wanted the bosses to stay somewhat challenging. I wonder when Huntler's going to be around today. He said he's going to be around periodically today. I imagine it won't take us long to do the one level. Free before and free after, okay. Maybe type that in the chat and see if what Hunter says. I'm available until 2:30, and then between 2:30 and 5, I need to get my daughters ready for dance, and then at 5 I have like a couple hours. Damn it, I'm trying to type something. What are you playing on, Dukes? You still on the Wukong? Yo, what's up, Knight? Good morning. Long till the turn end. Bottom reroll Awakened Ninja. Wait, for real? Or are you just playing with that second thing to... Are you taking a jab at Dragor? If you want, I'll duel with you a bit right now. I actually haven't fought any Wukongs other than like randomly in the RBF. So it's definitely a matchup that I need to learn some about. Good down? Okay, cool. I'm assuming trials, right? Yeah. It's in the AOA, right? The tournament, so you probably don't have buffs either. If you want, we could go like full AOA style. We won't pop buffs and stuff. Although I might have buffs left over running. So this way you're not like practicing with a, you know, something that feels different. Oh, I guess I don't have buffs. I actually just have my Elkstone. I'll turn my Elkstone off, and then once it falls off, then it's gone. How long do you have left on your buffs? I'm on Serenity 2. Like an hour, it's cooked? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just pop buffs then, too. In an hour. I guess these last 2 hours. Whatever. I'll just leave it off. I'll see, like, how it feels. They should let you color your trial character's gear. Just a heads up, I got some contractors here. For some reason they call me, I might spontaneously go AFK. Or let's see. Oh, you're iframed. How do you not run on loot scrolls? Because the game gives you an absurd amount of them. You just got to make sure you're doing all the things to fully take advantage of them. Okay, can't grab that. Oh shit, that looked like you landed in front of me there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I guess it is the right thing. I expect it to be something completely different, though. I'm surprised you're practicing with buffs, though. You guys should be practicing without buffs since you can't use buffs in AoA. That's really moves, eh? Can I grab that? No. Maybe? I feel like when he's doing the spin, I can. Just when he's doing, like, the strike or, like, roar, I can't. Yeah, me not having buffs and him having buffs is... I can, so I can't one combo him. That's fine, though. We'll just... He'll eventually run out of buffs. Okay, that little spin. Just barely nodding out. Yeah, if you make sure like you're doing Pit of the Undying, you get your Node War scrolls. Like there's tons of ways to get scrolls. Your daily value, one from your value pack. Oh, it's a longer range on that than I expected. Oh shit! Okay, that little poke is a catch. I was waiting for you to start moving. I'm actually surprised you barely one comboed me there. And you do have the buffs. Oh wait, I do have buffs now. Oh, what the hell? Oh god damn it, I instinctively turned them on. Duh, fuck me. Okay, I guess we're going with buffs after all. When the fuck did I do that? Or my stun wasn't ready. Should be instinct by now. Well, that's the thing is when you're preparing for the AOA tournament, you can't use buffs in there. So if you want to be properly preparing for AOA, you shouldn't be buffing. You want to get used to the proper timings that you're going to have to deal with in the tournament, right? So in fact, it would be the opposite is true. Is real PvPers, at least in a competitive environment, shouldn't be buffing. Oh, that one little poke he does is a catch. I think he did that there too. Think I'm good? No? Okay, that little leap. Good to know. That was weird. Wukong really covers your screen a lot of shit. I feel like I might need to turn effects down. Can't really see the animations of his character. Oh. Trial. The tournament's on your trial characters. Trial characters, no buffs. The more important thing too is not having the attack speed, because that's what really fucks up your timing. So not having the alchemy stone activated is the biggest thing. I think a lot of the buffs technically just cancel each other out. But getting used to not having the attack speed. More important thing for the feel of it. Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh, okay, I thought I caught that. That almost looked like a knockback, but... Why is... I'm not competing in the tournament now. I was gone for over a week. What the hell? I must have capped him. Oh. Okay, I will be capped early here. Interesting. Or if I flip 180, if I could grab that. Barely saw him move there, though. I gotta see what that jump looks like. Can't see through all the effects. Ooh. I should have got grabbed there. fuck am I doing? One second. I am going to turn these off so I don't accidentally turn them back on. Always underestimate how well that ability gets behind you. Well, I'm caught. Yeah, I knew right away. I didn't mean to throw that interrogate. Probably grab that spin. Like that right there. I wonder if he's locked in it. I don't think he is. No. I'm gonna go into a cutscene. Ooh, just barely by my foreguard there. Shit. Check fail stack pricing. I think Garmoth has it on there. You might have to sub for that though. Can't remember. Yeah, I had a feeling I could grab that. Oh, 1 second, telephone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was my dad calling again. Why didn't it not do a BSR interrogate? That was weird. Decided to try something new. Oh, my grab wasn't ready. Derp. Oh, the fucking range on that. Stand back. One nice thing about fighting Wukong is when he stands up, he instantly wants to get back in form, so it gives me time to get my stand back between fights. Might get grabbed here. Oh, maybe not. Damn. You hope both specs get buffs? Stage? Yeah, me too. The reign of Sage nerfs is over. It's time for Sage buffs. Oops, what am I doing? I wonder if I could zap. Well, no, I might need to stop moving right away. Huh? Hit the wrong ability. Yeah, I'm actually worried about Suck Sage because like they've made this mistake in the past where they've tried to take classes that are really good large scale, tried to buff them in AOS, and turn them into absolute demons in large scale, right? Like we saw that with Archer. And I worry that they might end up doing that to Suck Sage at some point where they try to get it large scale viable and it just becomes, AOS viable and it becomes just a complete demon in large scale. Fucked up there. I need to put my Tor's Illusion on somewhere where I could track it, because it's twice now I fucked up the timing on it. Oops. Time to add modifiers to skills during Node Wars. They already have that for classes. It's hidden, but they do exist. It's one of those things that are still a hidden stat that they accidentally showed that they have one time. Looked like you went to a fall animation there. The thing is about when it comes to like modifiers for that, all it's going to affect is damage, right? I think the real thing is they just need to recognize some kits with dual specs, some classes with dual specs. One should be focused on large scale and one should be focused on smaller fights. Just like take a look at Awakened Sage was a perfect example. They buffed it so much so it was strong large scale and it became an absolute demon in smaller fights. And then you have Suck Sage, which is the opposite, right? If they buff it for smaller fights, it's going to be a demon in large scale. They need to realize that these classes just need to have their lane, and you know that's where they're strong. That seems a little bit quicker. Watch this. Oh wait, never mind. Don't watch this. The nice thing is if he gets a max range catch on that, it's hard for him to capitalize off of it. Oh. Why? Why are you only hitting me with one DP shred and no evasion shred? I feel like you could be doing more damage. You should be one comboing me every time, but I noticed that the last couple times I only see one DP shred popping up on me. And I'm pretty sure it's just your add-on. Is there not a DP shred in your kit? I guess he can't really answer. Any Wukongs in chat? Answer that. Oh, yeah, I think he's typing. Wukong. Please, I wish I would just alphabetize this. There's an AP shred, AP buff, DP shred there, pierce through. You just keep using it in neutral? What about an evasion debuff? Like, add-on. I feel like that would help you. Like, if you combo me, there are misses coming up. That does suck. If that's your only DP shred and that's on a stiff, that kind of sucks mid-combo, because that can fuck up your combos then. Oh yeah, there's the double there. Oh, and there's an evasion shred there too. Okay, I don't know, maybe I'm just a fucking iframe and loser and you're just having a hard time landing them. That is kind of lame though if your DP shred is on one of your catches. Which isn't bad if you get it as a catch, but can make it miserable in your combo because it does let you run the risk of capping me, right? Because you got that one stiff and you got the one knockback. So if you catch me with the stiff and then re-CC me, you can't hit me with the DP shred, otherwise you'll cap me. Oh, that looked good. Guess not. Watch this. Ba-boom! No. Ooh, that was a good time to grab, but my grab wasn't ready. If Wukong had a ranged grab, you would have grabbed me every time. That was weird. Something wrong with my eyes. I don't know why, I felt like I grabbed him, but... Oh, okay. Oh shit, I did not expect that catch. Of all the abilities for me to go into, Riftstorm, the one that I actually can't freaking capitalize off that of. Guess I could have tried to bolt immediately and see if I could get a re-CC off. I can't remember if Enlightened Bolt was already there. I don't think I would have had time for a spear. How'd my Lightning Surge go through him? The hell? I think he was maybe iframing right there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! It's weird. I wonder why that spear didn't hit you. Oh, I don't expect that. The transform combo. Hit me with that aura. Oh, I thought I got a CC there. Oh, what's up, Beanie? Good morning. Oh, I was gonna get TC'd there. I still might. No. Last time I tried to do that, I caught a little poke in the face. I am not managing my stamina very well right now. Oh, I went for my grab. I must have had like half a second left on my cooldown. Bing, 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 bing. Must be something wrong with Wukong's damage. I feel like that was the optimal catch on me. Oh, shit. Actually, looking at my other monitor, I expected to die because I wasn't full health. Oh. Oh, I thought I grabbed that last time when you're at that little dip in that double jump. GVG? What do you mean? Is a GVG going on? I don't see anything. Ooh. I was a little bit more to the right. Is there a GVG going on? Maturity is on a bell curve. I think a lot of things are on a bell curve. Are you in Pico? I don't even know my own guild members. Hello? Oh, that's why I don't see it. Gotcha. I was wondering why I didn't see anybody say anything in Pico. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep practicing with Dukes. I appreciate the offer though. Am I okay? What do you mean? I'm great. Hell in the snow. There's actually no snow outside today. A lot of the snow melted while we were out of town, thank goodness. I mean, there's some small snow. Oh god, here we go. Oh, Drager, that's such a funny picture. I could grab you, maybe not. Oh, this is gonna be scuffed. Yeah. What was that? Was that 100? I don't think I've seen you do that yet. I think that was the 100, wasn't it? That thing looked badass. No? Ooh, I thought it. Did they really Kinjar? Oh my god. Shit, my grab not ready? Guess not. 3 seconds. Yeah, that ability looks cool as hell. I haven't seen you do that a whole lot. Not that, or I just haven't noticed. I think that's the first time this whole time that you've one comboed me. I should have just went for the other thing. I decided to go for the down smash. No point going for the down smash if I don't need it. I miss the days when Awakened Sage could do a reset combo. Yo, what's up, Vidu? How you doing? Ooh, which deck did you hit? Mech? Nice, that's a good one. That's the best accessory. Oh, I misjudged my bolt distance. Yeah, 10? That's definitely good. Yeah, I see that one ability is kind of the bait. It jumps in, then he immediately goes for the stiff right after, because that first ability looks like it's something where he's going to land in front of you and you can grab it. Feels like it's big time grab bait. Oh, shoot. I've been went for the right CC there, too. Not sure what happened. Oh, wasted my grab there. Went to throw it a little bit earlier, but it was on cooldown, but I was mashing it. Then it came out late. I was still mashing it. Oh, I went to Riftstorm. Accidentally threw a fissure. Main hand. Gonna get up though. Or is that didn't stiff? Maybe shock was on cooldown. If I'm not mistaken, the little gourd drain is a forward guard. Oh, there's your down smash. Oh, 67th time's the charm. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Hey, look at that. I can get down smash too. Let's try to bring those down. That one ability, that one's stiff. It feels like it comes out before you even have even left the ground. Oh, I should have just went for the grab instead of the stiff. Pretty sure I would have hit it because he had just started that animation. I could be mistaken, but I haven't seen him cancel out of the start of the windup. Once he gets it spinning, I'm pretty sure he can cancel out of it anywhere. Oh. Oh, I was hoping the Radiant would finish him up. Wukong looks better than what people say in PvP. Yeah. People always downplay stuff. I mean, it's not great. But people typically will always compare how their class is doing against the best classes. They don't compare how it's doing against the average classes, right? Hey, everybody's got that Ricky Bobby mentality. If they're not first, they treat the class like it's last. It's, Wukong is... It has some issues for sure. It's, I genuinely believe Wukong is one small patch note away from becoming busted. All it has to do is just put the right damage and the right CC on like the right ability. Because I think one of their biggest issues outside of landing a grab, right, is it's stiff and it's knockback. It doesn't really have great re-CCs. But I do find it kind of wild that, like, most of the time, unless he gets the down smash, he can't one-combo me. Because Sage is quite a squishy class. Weird. Got the knockback there. I guess I was just a little bit too far. Ooh, that was actually good damage there. Oh, I think my weapon got put away at the end. Might have actually got up. Oh, Awakened Dosa does not have damage problems, that's for sure. No, Dosa. Dosas kill me standing. I gotta be very careful with their damage. Like, take bad trades. So there's no doubt in my mind if a Dosa catches me, they can annihilate me. I think the bigger thing Dosas struggle with, Awakened Dosas struggle with these days, is actually getting the catches, because that's what they adjust a lot of, right? The catches and the protections on the catches. Oops, what am I doing? Stuck Dosa is really, really tough too, yeah. That's a matchup I need a lot more practice with. Grab wasn't ready, oops. That ability's too slow. I shouldn't even bother with it. Oh, I tried to get it that time too. Oh, fuck. Not paying attention to my grab cooldown. Oh, I thought I'd have enough damage there. Oh, he's immediately going to cutscene. The shift F. Oh, I think he means shift E impaling. Unless it was his shift F that I grabbed. Yeah, he used to not be able to do that. So they put a super armor on the beginning of it. Those rats, Pearl Abyss. Taking away iframes. Let me be an iframe abuser. I am Mel Sork after all. Where'd he go? I didn't see him go up. I guess because I have effects off, I can't track that as easily. Saw the decoy on the ground though. I'm not managing my stand very well. He's gonna be capped here. Capped him, but I guess I managed to get enough damage out before that grab connected on my ass. I don't know what that extend. I think it's called extend. Or extended. Goes for a lot of catches with that. I wonder what the protection is on that. That's an awaken, right? Yeah, extended longer. Oh, it's forward guard, okay. Oh, I thought I got the CC there. A little side dash almost looked like a knockback. What's up, Gum? Nope. Yeah. If your arm was about an inch longer, you would have connected your grab there. Hey, what's up, Canabar? How you doing? No, too expensive for too little of a gain. Especially after spending as much as we did on our trip to Niagara. Oh, I wanted to go for the fadeaway. Come on, Radiant, just supposed to crit or something. Pretty quick out of that leap. This should kill me, yeah. Just a few more and then I'm gonna make lunch, Dukes. Oh. Yeah, we have the ultimate bumathon coming, Kelb. I don't know if you've heard. But it's gonna be after the tournament, after these guys are. Hey, what's up, Hamster Farm? How you doing? Thought he's gonna go for that spin. It's actually not a bracket. It's gonna be a... Like, you know, you ever heard of like a triathlon, right? You got bicycling, running, and swimming. Well, this is... There's 10 or 11 or 9 different things that Dukes and Dragor are gonna go at each other with. To have one ultimate winner. So this is the... Is this it? This is what we have so far. There's going to be a Yar match, a 1v1 mirror match, but on a class neither of them have played. We're going to figure it out on the fly. Spelling bee, a horse race, a sheep carrying race, rock, paper, scissors, a costume contest, a reaction time test, some type of puzzle, a painting contest with MS Paint, and then maybe an enhancement speedrun. That we're just brainstorming. It's not set in stone yet. Who farts louder? Oh, geez. That's definitely going to be Dukes. I'm sure Dragor, it's like... And then I was thinking of letting them both pick one. So they can pick one where they think that they'll win. This one's for all the marbles, by the way, Dukes. This is the final one. Everybody knows. The last fight's the only one that matters. I say that as I'm out of stamina. I fucked up there. Could have been it. Could have been over. Oh, 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 oh. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No, I'm up. Oh shit. I deserve that. Oh. I deserve to get free. That's what I deserve. Oh, I misaimed that. Tragic. I think you misunderstood what the redemption is. I'm assuming you just redeemed something. Oh no, my grab wasn't ready. That was the perfect time to grab too. Oh. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Are we actually on pace at 10 trill before the ball? I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. Oh. Did you get scammed? I don't think. I'm pretty sure I just stopped talking. Like, I heard it go through. Didn't it go through? I think the only thing that's odd to me, Dukes, is not necessarily what you're doing, because I don't know shit about Wukong, but there's so many catches there where, like, if you are executing your combo properly, Wukong definitely needs some more damage on something. You didn't hear the mute noise? Oh, I heard it. 1 second, let me try redeeming it again. Maybe it's just not playing the audio, but it definitely... Let's see. Yada, 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 yada. It definitely worked. Maybe it didn't play then. I don't know. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be right back, chat. Let you guys look at this handsome feller. Hey. Be right back. Divios talks about how Wukong does insane damage. Maybe it's a combo thing. I don't know. So before I go, Hamster, before I forget, the portrait contribution is you draw a portrait, right? So it has to fill one of these. This is like my refrigerator, and some of them I need to actually re-upload. Once I get my stuff set back up in my office, I'll do that. But basically, you draw a portrait in MS Paint for a character that you want. So it sounds like you're interested in Musa. So you have to compete with this. And you draw your picture. And then when you're done, I pull both of them up on screen and chat votes which one is better. And the winner claims or holds the spot. So if you misunderstood what that was, I could maybe do a better job at explaining it, but we could refund you. I'll be back though.
Shut up, bitch!
Yo, I'm back. Did the song request not work? Yeah, we'll refund your points, hamster. Ba. Wonder why the song request isn't working though. Jeez, nothing's working, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe it did work. Maybe it just didn't acknowledge. Oh, I gotta sign in this other thing. Second. To log into my password wallet. Then it's gonna ask me to authenticate my password wallet. Now that's authenticated. Now I can open my password. Refund portrait, yeah, and the song request too. Okay, why is it not showing me this? Login, hello. There we go. Um, there we go. Now logged in. Now it wants me to authenticate that. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Oh, now it wants me to update. Good, now the song request should be working. Oh, maybe it won't. Not yet. It's actually still connecting. 1 second. Twitch. Check online status. Da da da. Reconnect. Charge double points for Trump voice. Feel a little dizzy. Not sure why. I'm still eating. Got some leftover homemade mac and cheese, and I put a fried egg on top. That was good. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Just had to take a picture. Updating my OnlyFans, yeah. No, had lunch, and then the workers are working downstairs. So we used to have like probably 8, maybe even 10-inch baseboards around the bottom of our basement, which are really high. Didn't make sense why they were so high. So now that most of the basement is done, we moved everything that was in the basement to the other side of the basement so they could work on the other part of it. And they started pulling off those baseboards, and we finally found the reason why they have higher baseboards. So along one wall, there's like these panels. It's not your typical drywall, but it's like panels up against the studs. And there's a section that was hidden by the baseboards, the extra tall baseboards, where the panel is cut out, and the baseboard was covering that. And they probably decided that it would be cheaper to put higher baseboards than it would be just to drywall that whole wall. So we're probably along that one wall just gonna put the old baseboards back now, which is kind of annoying, but it's either that or we. And I think it'll be just something I do at a later date myself. When we get a little extra money, I'll rip down that whole wall later and re-drywall it, mud it, paint it. That's something very easy that I could do. Respond to your joke, what'd you say? I heard they are calling you Barney now. Because I'm a dinosaur? Tell me, Dragor, why are they calling me Barney? And purple? Ooh, I do like purple. Because you entertain kids all day? True, Grimkill. Big fucking true. Oh my god. Fellas, you need to be working together. I saw a line, Dragor, that maybe will work on those 40-year-old cougars when you're trying to pick one up on a cold night. I saw it had a guy sitting there drinking, and it said, "If you're not drinking with me, I can only assume you're drinking against me." I don't know how you can incorporate that into that, but I'm sure it'll work on some cougars. You probably don't have to say much. Definitely work on a lush. Wait, what's a lush? What's this terminology? What if he is a sugar daddy kind of guy? Dragor? No. He ain't got no sugar. What he has that guitar. He has the singing. He just pulls out the guitar and starts singing, and all of a sudden, underwear starts dropping. Lush primarily refers to as a noun a person who habitually drinks excessive alcohol, or the alcohol itself, and as an adjective, it describes something luxurious, succulent, or abundant. Okay. So the first part of it. Oh yeah. If I would have ended up having any boys, that would have been the first thing I tell them. Learn how to sing and play an instrument, specifically guitar. That shit's a cheat code for ladies. Then you look at Dragor. I'm sure Dragor could get his fair share. I've heard him sing. I'm gonna go for the ones that want to ruin my life. Oh, jeez. Isn't that the way? Isn't that the way it is? They're coming in like a wrecking ball, huh? What's this? A 1v1 tier list. Okay. Awakening Wukong is S tier? Like Scholar I understand, Sage I understand, obviously Awakened Ninja, Seraph I understand. Suck Nova? I don't know about that. Only like really good. I mean, I haven't run into a lot of Suck Novas, but the main most notable one is No Gamble, No Loss. Kuno, I believe. Awakened Lan, I believe. Kuno Awakened, I believe. Like, I agree with potentially everything, but Wukong. Maybe I need to duel with Divios. See if there's an actual difference. How is Striker not on that list? Striker's definitely not an S tier 1v1er. Striker is an S tier gear checker. That's what it is. Because it has such high defensive stats and people don't know how to build against it. It is the ultimate class at gear checking. That's why people love to use it and run around Arsha, because you just can't touch it, right? Because you're in your PvE setup and it comes at you completely unkillable. I definitely agree with Striker being A tier. I'm surprised Awakening Hash isn't there with Awakening Sage, though. Maybe it's just the trading capabilities. I feel like Awaken Hash has better catches, but it doesn't trade as well as Awaken Sage does. Awaken Drac still A tier? Maybe after the changes. Man, remember when Warrior was always at the top of every 1v1 tier list? Yeah, Warrior's now down to B. I mean, technically B isn't bad. B is probably average, right? All the classes that are rated as B, they're fine as is. Is the Wukong sample size Divios? Divios, Dukes, shit, who's the guy that, Otter? Otta? I don't know if he still plays it, but he fought Divios for the... I keep wanting to call it best in class, the master class. Those might be the only three. Oh, there's also Reckon Bones. I think those are the only 4 Wukongs. I don't know of any others. Reckon Bones is on Drac now? Is he? Must have just happened this week. I mean, have you seen him multiple times on Drac? Or did you just see him one time? Because every now and then somebody logs on a class and fucks around with it. Like sometimes you'll tune in and I'll be on a class for 30 minutes. How many total kills am I at? A lot. I don't even remember how to find out. Almost at 26 million. Yeah, I find grinding therapeutic. I don't do it for the goal. I do it because I genuinely find it therapeutic. I'm like so relaxed. Like, you know how some people, when they pull up on, they sit down on their couch, put on their favorite TV show, they got a bowl of popcorn, their feet are kicking, got a smile on their face, they can do a nice little exhale because they just relax. That's how I am when I'm grinding. It's just my comfy zone. Which works out kind of nice because it typically means I just never need to be stressed out about trying to get gains, right? Perma gamer neck. You talking about lean forward? Looking like a vulture? It actually used to be worse. I'm not afraid to admit it. But a lot of it was just bad chairs and stuff, right? You don't sit properly, you don't pay attention how you're sitting, and then you do it all the time. But it is something you can correct. You just make sure you sit up more straight when you're standing or even sitting at a normal chair. Just make sure you're sitting up straight. Do proper stretches for your shoulders and your neck, and it goes away. You realize too that you'll become a lot more comfortable. When you're leaning forward like that, the muscles that need to hold your head in that position are constantly tense. Don't talk about good chairs while sitting in a DX Racer. You know, I actually thought that too, Dragor, until I bought one. I was like, yeah, they're just all marketing bullshit. But I am actually pleasantly surprised. I'm not saying it's no Herman Miller or anything like that, but it's actually surprisingly good quality. I do think that if you are just buying a DX Racer without any styling on it, then I would say it's overpriced. But like the styling for the Black Desert chair and how well the embroidery and stuff is on the chair, I think then makes it the extra price worth it. But I would never buy a non-branded DX Racer. Everybody I talk to that's ever owned a Secret Labs, they will initially talk about how much they like it, and by the time it comes time to get a new chair, they're like, yeah, you know what, it turned out I wasn't a big fan. What I kind of boil that down to is it's just people kind of like, a lot of people don't want to feel like they made a poor investment in their purchase, so they don't admit that they don't really like it off rip. And it takes some time for the separation for them to eventually admit it. I really do. Next time though, want to find a Herman Miller, find like a on sale, like good condition Herman Miller and try one of those out. How did you know? The gamer farts in the seat cushion. Well, that's the thing about Herman Millers and stuff like that, right? Is like some of those really bougie office chairs, they're not used by gamers because gamers buy into the gaming branding, right? A lot of those office chairs you'll find from liquidation surplus places where it's like an office that maybe had one of these chairs sitting in a boardroom that was sat on maybe 1 hour a week, right? For a couple years, so it really only has like maybe 24 hours of sitting time on it over 2 years. Because a brand new Herman Miller is expensive as hell. I can't justify spending that much on a chair. But get one that's being liquidated, very gently used. Problem is I don't have any offices nearby. My city's kind of too rinky-dink for that, so I feel like what I would maybe save on the chair, I'd end up having to pay in shipping. Low time on loot scroll? Ooh, I appreciate you. All my buffs are running out. I just got knocked back there. I could justify it. Every so often I'd order some extra hot wings that create a liquid explosion. Oh man. Hey, yo, what's up, you know? Nice seeing you. See you later. Man,
Have you ever had a
a
dream?
home cooked meal is so damn good, man. I just can't get over it. Every single time I go on a trip and we're just eating out of a hotel and going to restaurants and stuff, like the novelty is nice at first, but like
Give me them emotes back.
I don't know about you guys, but like if I take a month off and then go out to a restaurant, like that's a nice feeling, right? Treating yourself. But it doesn't even begin to compare to having like a week off from a home cooked meal and then coming home to a home cooked meal. Home cooked meal was so good. So good. Yeah. It's just every single time we're at one of these tournaments, the tournament is in a hotel. They rent like a couple ballrooms and stuff and they set up the stages and stuff. So it's so convenient to be in the hotel that the competition is going in. So if you forget anything in your room, you could easily go upstairs, or if there's like a break between numbers, you can go upstairs to your room and just relax a little bit. Maybe I should find out if any of these hotels have suites or something, right? That have like a little kitchenette in them. At face value, it seems like it'd be more expensive, right? Paying maybe like an extra $100 a day on the room, but it might end up saving all that money in food, just because we normally will head to like a Walmart or something or a Target and we'll make a bunch of food, right? But you can only do so much especially when you don't even have a microwave. A lot of these rooms don't have microwaves anymore. I guess they got tired of people burning down microwaves because they're putting bad shit in them. Anyways, yeah, if I had like a little kitchenette in the room, could just make food all the time, could probably save so much food. Bring a hot plate and a pan. You know, that's not a bad idea if I was traveling, but like if we were driving, but I wouldn't really want to deal with those things going through customs or going through security. I guess unless I'm flying internationally, I don't have to do customs. I just want a home cooked meal. Yeah. I'd probably bring something bigger than a pan. Something with higher edges that I could use as a pan or a pot. Or maybe, get one of those portable air fryers. pan pot, that's right. Bring the slow cooker? Yo, slow cookers are thick too, but what do I do with the slow cooker if I want to make lunch and I got dinner already in there, you know? Apple pan pot? Oh, jeez. Spork? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I get a lot of... maybe, yo, I think I got the tech chat. I make sure I get a room with a microwave. I'm sure that I could make that happen. And then I pre-prep a whole bunch of meals. Get a whole suitcase. Stack a week's worth of meals in it with a bunch of ice packs. And then send that through security. And then all I gotta do is just heat everything up in the microwave. Not gonna lie, probably save a ton of money doing that. But yeah, in the 6 days we were gone, we probably spent like $1,000 on food. Although one of the nights was because we had a party of 36 of us. And we tried to book a reservation for 36 people. And we couldn't get any restaurants, any local restaurants. So the person booking it eventually booked it at the Keg. Because they were the only one large enough and willing to accommodate that many people at once. And that ended up being a pretty expensive meal. Wouldn't have been my first choice, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. You can fit that many in a McDonald's place, yeah. The kids can sit and eat while the adults play. I swore at one point I had a yellow... Oh, my elk stone's broken. I swore I had a yellow orb at one point, though. Where is it? In my inventory? Did I lose it? There's no shot I've only had 3 blues. What am I doing again? Blood, that's right. Hey, what's up, Manny? Thank you. Good to be back. Now I get to chill until the ball. We have like what, a month and a week. I don't think I'll actually hit 10 trillion silver, but I'm gonna keep saving up and see how much we get, and then maybe the week before the ball we'll tally it all up. Yep. In July. Alright, April. Oh wait, I guess we're not even. I don't know why. I thought next month was June. I'm messing up my months. Just call me Canon. Hey, at least I'm not messing up the order. I'm just skipping a month. My belts are on? No, it isn't. Thank you. I should put my skin on my alchemy stone. I wonder if they posted the brackets yet, where the teams were. Oh yeah, brackets are posted now. Well, let's see what we get for a stack. I think I should have enough to get a stack now. Yeah. Let's see what we get stack-wise. We can get anywhere between a 180 to a 300. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And we got a 260. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. It's not going to be 10 trill raw silver. It's going to be like a variety of things. Crons, silver, stacking stuff, enhancing materials. Little crypto? No crypto. I could lose that 10 trill in a blink of an eye. I could go to the bathroom to relieve myself, come back and be broke. What about liquid? Liquid silver, I have probably about 2 trillion. I probably have about, if I were to estimate, probably about 5 trill worth of crons, about 2 trillion worth of silver, about 1 trillion worth of enhancement stuff, and then maybe some other miscellaneous stuff. Did I already finish Crimson? I did not. No, I still got a lot to do with Crimson Desert. I was waiting for them to put in the patch where you could turn on hard mode, which apparently was last night. So, it's something I'm going to be playing in my off time now. But, yeah, I look forward to trying hard mode tonight. You hated F3? I just rebound F3 to my mouse button on my side of my mouse. So I could just hit the mouse button on my side mouse button, because yeah, F3 was annoying. What are some loot numbers you'd see for this grand spot and know that you're doing alright? Ooh. Probably what they have on Garmoth. That's typically the average, right? There's people who do poorly, there's people who do better, and usually Garmoth is right in the middle. I'm definitely not like pushing my numbers. I grind with like XP artifacts and stuff. Slowly trying to chip away at getting level 68 so I can stop hearing people say, oh, 67, 67, hello. Thought 66 was the cap? No, there is no level cap in this game. Level 66 is when it slows down ridiculously. Every level after 66 is the same amount of effort though. It no longer gets more difficult. Level 67 takes the same as 68, takes the same as 67, takes the same as 69, takes the same as 70, takes the same as 71. The highest level is, I think, 72, that's Bria. Maybe even 73 by now. Help. I hope when you have children, your children are really big into Legos. And they are constantly leaving Legos all around and you step on one every morning. I hope you're trying to walk quietly down the hallway to the bathroom in the middle of the night with the lights off. And you step on 6 Legos along the way. Or 7 Legos, yeah. You too, John. And then 7 on the way back. You guys are too clever. Legos are awesome. Legos are actually awesome. Lincoln Log Gamers? I don't even know what that is. Expected me to be more of a train kid? No. I was a computer kid. Ninja Turtles, He-Man, Transformers. You know what I should have been though, Cal? I should have been the amusement park kid. Remember that guy? Let's go! I'll try and find the video, Cal. Here we go, I found it. Wait, this is a remake of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, really? You thought it was trains? Oh, so we were thinking of the same thing. Trains are awesome, though. Oh, because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Goldfish, colors, cheddar. Cheddar goldfish are awesome. Goldfish in general. You ever have the graham cracker goldfish? Those things are freaking crazy, man. I could eat a whole bag of those in one sitting. Goldfish extra cheddar. Oh my goodness, so good. Don't like graham crackers? Oh, tragic. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. What about like if graham crackers are crushed up and used for like a crust for a cheesecake? Is that okay? You could do that? Okay, never mind. You could stay. What about golden grams? Ooh. You know what I could go for right now? Some cinnamon toast crunch. Oh, so good. You gotta eat it fast though. You blink and they get soggy. Cereal is like one of the ultimate snacks. Captain Crunch, great. Dunkaroos? Is Dunkaroos a cereal? I don't think Dunkaroos is a cereal. That's a little thing where you get, where it was like crackers in one side and frosting in the other, and you dunk them in the frosting, right? That's not cereal. Roof of your mouth is shredded? Yeah. Frosted mini wheat because frosted mini wheats are so good though. The poops after too are the best. When you're eating lots of fiber, when you get lots of fiber in your diet, anything could be cereal if you get creative. That's true. I mean, you're not wrong. Just open up a bunch of things to Dunkaroos, put them in a bowl, put some ice in there, or ice, some some milk in there. There you go, boom, cereal. Little 7,000 calorie breakfast. That's crazy. Did he at least take the icing out of the Oreos? Because like I feel like that would be okay, but the icing would be just too much. I eat more than 3 Oreos, and I feel like it's a sugar overload because of the icing. What else would make a good cereal? What makes a soup and a cereal? Is it the milk? 'Cause there's some soups where you put milk in it, right? It's got a cream base. Is it temperature? Or is it sweet versus savory? Maybe it's multiple. Maybe like none of those things individually make a cereal, but collectively they do, maybe? Chilled watermelon soup versus hot watermelon soup? You mix the rice and curry as cereal. Yeah, what about like Italian wedding soup, right? It's like barley in it and rice. Does that make Italian wedding soup cereal? Hot cereal? Isn't a competent of cereal being cold? A component of cereal, otherwise oatmeal is cereal. Yeah. Do we have a date? I know it's in July. I can't remember when in July. We should have a date. I mean, you have to apply to go to it now, right? Which means people need to book their airfare and stuff. So I imagine there must be a date. I'm pretty sure it's early July. I'm almost out of aggros. Ooh. What kind of cereal could I justify using water in? I don't think I could. Is the worst class I played for doing fake grab animations and say half of them play animation with nobody in it? That's definitely a latency thing. I very, very, very rarely experience that. And before they centralized the servers, yeah, it was the same thing, over half. It was to the point where I just didn't even bother grabbing on Sage because it was so bad. And Sage was always worse than Guardian for me in that regard. But since then, yeah, I've maybe had it happen 10 times since they centralized the servers. Well, maybe it's the person you're fighting. Maybe they're far from the server, because sometimes, like, if you're fighting somebody with high latency, then you could experience it again more often, but That's the thing, is when you have high latency, then, you know, you always have to deal with it. And then it even gets worse if you have high latency and they have high latency. But, yeah, I always had it happen way more on Sage than Guardian. I remember it happening more on Awakened Guardian than Suck Guardian. And the thing about Awakened Guardian, though, is it had a fully protected grab, so it wasn't that big of a deal if it happened. They'd maybe get a little chip off on you, but Guardian was hard to chip at that time. People's damage wasn't as crazy as it is these days. Although, I think Guardian's pretty tanky these days, right? Yo, what's up, Scum? You just sell the shards. It's not worth it to make them. They set the max price of them way too high. Right? What are the crystals called again? Isn't it the upgraded resist crystals? These? The cryo crystal? Yeah. Right? So these are 3 bill. But it takes 30 of these, which sell, this is basically $1.5 billion worth of these, plus 300 magical shards, which is 1.8 bill, and then the BMCs. So you actually lose money making them. If magical shards ever hit min price, then it would be worth it. But at max price magical shards, yeah, it's not worth it. You just sell the materials. Yeah, thanks, Vitality. Yo, Mr. Rapolis. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Shit. I appreciate that tremendously. How you doing? Congratulations. I just got back yesterday, and I heard I got to catch you tap that first Shining Stone before I left, and I was like, this motherfucker, goddamn. And then, actually, even better story, I completely forgot. So after you did, when you were doing that tapping stream and you finally got the deck weapon, like, you just were getting punished and punished and punished. I had just fired up my stream. You were doing your enhancement stream, and I didn't realize it, but my mic was muted. You started enhancing the Elkstone. You had your chat say, hey, why don't you buy a Splendid and tap it? And you're like, hey, that's not a bad idea. So you did that, and I called it on my stream. I was like, yo, I'm feeling it. He's about to get it. And then boom, you got it. And I found out my mic was muted. So there's no evidence of it. No evidence of it at all. My stream eventually, they realized, like, is he muted? He hasn't been saying anything at all for like the last 30 minutes. And I was like, there's no shot. No wonder why you guys weren't responding to that. Anyways, congratulations. I went on vacation. I came back and I found out you tapped the second one. I'm like, holy man, this man's not going to beat the allegations. You should go on vacation more? I wish. We went to a dance competition for my daughters, and it was at Niagara Falls, which is a fantastic place. Lots to do there, but goddamn, it's a tourist trap. It costs so much money. It was worth it, but I wouldn't go again. We squeezed in so much to try to make the most out of it. Did you beat your daughter in the dance competition? Smoked her. The first Elkstone, I finally got a chance to tune into the big stream, and within 5 seconds, he tapped the Shining. And the second one, you got it right after you raided him? Oh my goodness. You need to raid me by Septimus? What the hell? My dad taught me to never go easy on your kids, yeah. It was actually kind of funny because we were there with another, well, we were there with obviously lots of families, but we were sitting in the airport with another family, and they had a 5-year-old son and a 12-year-old daughter. The daughter's in the same dance class as my daughter. Anyways, I guess they were playing a little game on their phone, the daughter and son, and she beat him twice, and then he got mad and started crying. And the mom and dad was like, you know, you gotta let him win once in a while or he's gonna get upset. I laughed, and they looked at me, and my wife's like, yeah, my husband's been beating our kids at Mario Kart ever since they started playing it. He's no mercy on them. No mercy. And I'm just laughing away because it's true. Mercy is for the weak. For the weak. But guess what? There was a time, there was one round where my daughter did beat me, and holy, she couldn't have ever experienced that level of joy if I let her win. So the one time she finally did beat me, she was ecstatic, and then she immediately wanted to play again and got decimated. He must have felt cowboy level joy when he killed you in RB. Yeah, and then he took the points and ran. That little rat. I couldn't even get them back. He was just gone. You're watching a show. I noticed the name in the end credits. What's this? Jeffrey C. Magat. Magat. Oh, okay. There's like I don't know what he does, but his name is on the radio, and they pronounced his last name Dumas, but it's pronounced Dumas. And I'm like, how much you want to bet this guy makes sure nobody pronounces his name dumbass? Because it's literally spelled dumbass without the B. It's like my wife when she goes to Target. She calls it Target to put a little bouginess on it so it doesn't seem so, you know. All the time. What is this? Yeah, what the heck? They had a commercial in the States like a decade ago with that joke? Oh, maybe that's where it came from. Oh, the orca, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. That's literally the guy's name. What the hell? Did we time travel? I need to save this commercial and show it to my wife because we were just laughing on the way to dropping off the kids this morning. Holy crap. Did somebody do a shout out for Mr. Rabolis? I wasn't paying attention. I was so caught up in that story. No, nobody did. Do you mind? Somebody mind doing it quickly? Here, I could do it. 1 second. Let me kill this pack. Let's see if I can beat them. Oh, never mind. John's too fast. 1 second. Ooh, I'm so excited, chat. The concrete is now drying. In the last section of my basement, He's gonna put in the last of the flooring tomorrow, and then they just gotta come in and put in the baseboards, and then everything's done. I don't think they're gonna finish tomorrow. Probably gonna end up finishing Monday, but I might be able to get my PC and everything set up in the basement tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Or the weekend. It's a shame I gotta actually leave here pretty soon though. I gotta go pick up the kids from school. Shame all these new friends. I don't know about points, but your redeem voice change thing might not be working. Is it just because I didn't talk? I was actually just checking something. Did you leave some hands and footprints in yourself for family in the concrete? Well, it's not deep enough, right? So just over a month ago, we had water get into our basement. The water main on the street, a connection that they were supposed to replace some time ago, burst. And the ground got oversaturated and eventually made it into our basement. So we ended up having to go through insurance. They ripped up all the new carpet, the bottoms of the walls, fixed it, dried it, made sure there was no mold. And extra fun time events presented by your local government. Exactly. Oh my god. I hate them. Anyways, yeah, we're getting a nice luxury vinyl plank flooring put in the basement now to replace the carpets. Luckily, I have a relative who owns a paint and flooring store. So they gave us an insanely good deal on the flooring to match what the insurance company was going to cover $3 per square foot on the carpet. And my family member got us basically $3 per square foot on the flooring. So instead of us having to put carpet back in, we're going to be able to put in nice luxury plank flooring. Anyways, yeah, in order to get a good bond to the floor, they had to basically strip the floor. You know, it was already a concrete floor, but there's obviously little pits and stuff in it. So they put like a very thin layer of concrete over the floor that is specifically designed for flooring underneath it as well, or on top of it, I guess. And gives a better bond, and they put that over the whole thing, and then it also fills in any little pits and stuff and gives a much better bonding surface to the flooring. So I'm really excited for it to be done. I haven't been able to stream with my cam on in like over a month now, because I'm actually upstairs at the kitchen table with my PC on it, and I've been like this for a month. So it's going to be really nice either this weekend or Monday getting back into my office. Let's see. Is it working? Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Did anything change? Hello? Hello? It's not working? Oh, why is it not working? Why is it not working?
If I do this, it works out, right?
1 second, let's see. Da 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 da.
It should be working. Is it not working? It should be on there now. Looks like it's enabled, and it should automatically disable here in a second. Still waiting for it to disable. It's not disabling. Testing.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Now turned off. So why didn't it work when you redeemed it? Okay, let me try manually redeeming it myself. Because it's working in the app, but obviously there might be a disconnect between it and Twitch. Let's see. No, it isn't. So why isn't that working? But the other redeems work, right? Let's check the other redeems. Okay, that works. So it's definitely connected to Twitch. So has something to do with that redemption specifically. I wonder if the high pitch one is doing the same thing. I did have some brief microphone issues, which could be part of the reason why. It's a shame. I'm gonna get this fixed, and then I'm gonna end up having to go. Okay, let's try high pitch.
Well, high pitch works fine. So why is low pitch not working? Okay, save, okay. Property, then it triggers voice change. The hell? Okay.
Voice change deeper. That is the right one, right? Voice change low pitch. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's just that one. Okay, load from Twitch API. Da 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 da. Voice change low pitch. Okay. Huh, interesting. Well, I found out why it wasn't working. It should definitely be working now. So let's try again. And no, of course it didn't work. Did I not save it? Save. Okay, let's try again. What kind of rinky-dink operation are we running here, huh?
Hey, there we go. I didn't save. Now we're working. Now we're cooking with peanut butter. Just in time for me to have to actually leave, though. Unfortunately, I do have to leave and go pick up my daughters from school.
We'll be back tomorrow for a similar stream. You guys are looking to hang out, you know where to find me. By the way, the 3v3 brackets for both NA and EU are now available if you type in the brackets command. There's a link to it right there. But thank you so much for hanging out today. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Garnier today. What is he doing? Is he doing Blue Battlefield? Is he doing, like, sea monster hunting? He's doing some sea monster hunting. I'm gonna send you guys over to Garnier. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And we will be back tomorrow.